All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight, we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate. I'm very much excited because we are about to encounter one of the more famous characters from Baldur's Gate tonight. Some of you may know who they are. We did kind of go over them a brief little bit before we went into the mines, but we were able to complete the mines last episode. Welcome in, Sunder. Welcome in, King of Heathens, as well. It's nice seeing have both of you here tonight. Hopefully, you both are doing well. We finished up the mines last time. We got our asses kicked as we were trying to leave the mines, but we eventually triumphed and took down our foes. It's been it was definitely a nice, fun time all the way around, all across the board. Nothing but fun, nothing but fun. But tonight we are going to be rescuing a damsel in distress. Who might that be? Someone by the name of Dynaheir, which we are going to be meeting up with Minsc and joining up with him. We will be a little bit of a party member down for now. Um, as we travel with Minsc, because I think we're gonna leave Monthron and Czar on the bench because we don't really need them as much anymore. But with that being said, let's go ahead and get into Baldur's Gate. I'm very much excited. I hope you guys are as well. And my nose is itchy as always. Is it ever a stream of mine without my nose being itchy? No! You'd be wrong. Tatted, thank you so much for the self-care package. Sitting up straight, stretch, and hydrated. Nothing better than that. Welcome in, Tatted. It's so lovely to see you. Let me actually take a quick pause moment and let's do a shout out for Tatted. She has her very own shout out, so let's go give her some love. If you haven't already, go give Tatted a follow. She's been with us like since the pretty much the very beginning, and this set us up pretty nicely. She's been very nice. She did our early emotes, and she did our PNG that I currently still use from time to time when I'm in other people's streams. So very nice stuff. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh my lord, Kilantro. Oh my goodness, what a surprise. Welcome in, Kit Lantro. It's so nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? What a surprise. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god. Uh, well, I'm already overwhelmed. Hello, Kit Lantro. Welcome in. I don't think I've met you before, but welcome in. I feel like your name sounds familiar. But wow! Holy shit! Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, Unofficial Pandit. Of course, Tatted. Ice Bear is here. Kit Lantro. Sad Boy T. Under the Red Moon. Polo Daru. Kit Haru. And Mr. No Sleep for Me. Thank you for gifting the community 25 subs. Oh my goodness, so generous. How was Cult of the Lamb, Kilantro? No wonder your name looks familiar. You have been here before, but I can't recall when the last time you were here. It's lovely to see you again. I'm going to slowly get caught up on chat, so bear with me. I apologize if it's going to take me a minute to get to your message. We've not met? Okay. Been watching on and off for a bit. You seem nice. Oh, well, thank you so much. Okay. I feel like I've seen your name before, but maybe we haven't properly introduced. Once again, Raiders, if you don't know who I am Icewolf, variety stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, but really not a whole lot we don't play. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our den. We appreciate having you here. We're going to go through all these redeems and follows and whatnot slowly but surely, and I'm going to get caught up on chat. So do please be patient a little bit because I want to make sure everyone gets proper love and whatnot. For BK, enjoy your tier 1 sub, ad-free viewing sub badge and emotes. Happy Foxo, Shadow the Wolfawoo, Technofloof, Sporax, Remus, Exolar Gaming, Lulu Lombard. Why is my chat like not, it's like not, hang on, let me do this. There we go. There we go. Solo trombonist, Elarg, Vilar, Ashen Howl, Godzelli, Pup Evo, Cupcake the Husky, Nanook Foxy, the Esoteric Eric, Annie Banny, Whiskey Blue, Norman Blake, Shepherd Fire, Cookie Fox, Gentle Fury, Kittles and Bits, Pup Twunk, and welcome in Unofficial Panda. Ice Bear is here. No sleep for me. There went no sleep. Absolutely. Polo Daru, Kit Haru, Kit Lantro. We've not met, watching on and off for a bit. I appreciate that so much. And Mr. No Sleep for me, thank you so much for that sub. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. Helps out a lot, truly. I really thank you. You blew my mind immediately. Hello, it is so nice to meet you all. I do apologize for being a little slow. And for our follows, Unofficial Panda, Polo Daru, Ice Bear is here, and Sad Boy T. Thank you so much for joining the Frost Tower. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Once again, I'm IceWolf Variety Stream over here. We play a little old school RPGs. Really not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Wrap yourself in a nice little blanket or something as we go through some lovely stories. I love making us the cozy vibes and the making it like I'm reading you guys stories kind of deal. You know, that kind of feel. Very, very cozy vibes here most of the time. Sometimes we get a little chaotic. Sometimes. Occasionally. Especially when I'm playing Mario Party. Anybody. But it's so nice to see and have you here. Thank you so much for the raid again, Kit Lantro. Very nice of you to do so. Really appreciate it. And then thank you, Mr. No Sleep for me for that gifted sub. Really means a lot. Really does help out a lot, truly. Sorry, I'm very overwhelmed all of a sudden. Tonight we are going back to the original Baldur's Gate. We are going back to the, did I only get a new, is there more? There's the BRB screen and the ending screen, and we got new emotes and stuff. As a mad lad, I appreciate it. Severely misspelled. What was severely misspelled? Oh, what you said? Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. There's emotes, new raid alert, new alerts, new panels in the description. Chaos is good sometimes. Chaos is good sometimes. I do agree with that. But yeah, there's a lot of new stuff to add. I have hands now as well. If you missed it last week. But welcome in, everyone. So nice to see you. We're going to be getting into Baldur's Gate here in just a moment. As soon as I compose myself, because again, it caught me really off guard. Pubs indeed. Pubs indeed. But we're working on a lot of other things that we're slowly but surely getting implemented as I get time throughout these next couple of weeks. I'm hoping by the end of February I have everything I wanted implemented and set up. I know I have another thing that will make things easier for me just at the push of a button. I'll give you that hint. But thank you again so much, Kit Lantro, and thank you, Mr. No Sleep, for the subs. I appreciate it so much. It really does mean a lot. But without too much further delay, let's go ahead and get into the game. We last left off finishing Nashkel Mines, and we are getting ready to join up with Minsc, a good companion of ours. Well, a really good companion, I should say. And speaking of which, I need to figure out how I'm going to distribute this. Yes, that is the question. Welcome in, Kusa. It's so nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Kusa also streams, so give me 1 second. Shout out. But thank you again so much. Everyone, please make sure you're comfy and cozy. Again, if you don't know who I am, one last time, I'm IceWolf Variety Stream over here. We play little old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play. And if you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, raiders, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important. Do what you need to take care of yourself properly. Thank you, Ted. I really appreciate it. It means a lot coming from you. We'll talk more about it later. But yes, we have a lot to get done today in this episode. And we're going to start it off with everyone's favorite part, off to bed. No worries at all, Mr. No Sleep. Kind of ironic that you're going to bed with your name. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. Please take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. And thank you, thank you and welcome in, everyone. So lovely to meet you. And we are about to get ready to go on a journey to go rescue a damsel in distress. What is more adventurous than a damsel in distress? We shall find out. Alright. Need to get a lot of this transferred over to the right places. Big day, lots of traveling cross country. Please be safe in your travels then, but hopefully you have a good time with it. Sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. But I understand that it's definitely a lot. So just do be safe on your travels. Of course, of course. Thank you very much, Mr. No Sleep. Appreciate it. Alright, Khalid can carry a lot more. I'm actually gonna have Khalid take that for right now. Because
it is done.
I knew you would return. Rejoin with Minsc and Boo, and we shall charge once more headlong into adventure and glory. It's been quite the boring trip without you. Welcome back. Let evil beware, lest it get a righteous boot betwixt the eyes. Onward! We're gonna move Montran and Czar.
Ye spoke at me?
As ye would have it. I would likely have put a dagger in ye eventually, but for now ye have been adequately useful. You're letting me go? But we have shared so much. So many good times. Tis truly a sad day indeed. Goodbye, so sad. Blah, 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 and all that rot. So we will leave them on the bench for right now. But for now, we now have Minsc in our party. And it's they're so dramatic. They definitely are. We have Boo. Boo is a fuzzy little hamster. While Minsc believes that Boo is a miniature giant space hamster, you are rather certain that the tiny rodent is just a normal hamster. Usable by Minsc. And if you try to grab Boo, this is what happens. Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him. Minsc stops any further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh glare. Ooh, deep as somebody, huh? Anyways, Minsc is a ranger, and he is a very, very, very adequate fighter. He has 18 over 93, which is almost a 19, just to kind of give you an idea if you aren't familiar. And he's really close to leveling up, actually. He might level up before we get to our place. And he's rolled pretty well. The only thing is for a ranger, he's not gonna roll really great for his spells, because rangers are wisdom casters when they finally get their spells. And he is at least literate, but oops, he's just barely literate. He's not very smart or wise or charismatic, but his constitution, dexterity, and strength all make up for that. He's a very competent fighter. He might as well be a fighter, or even a barbarian, some would say. But he's very good. He is a himbo. That is a good way of putting it. Not something I would use to call him, but you know, that's not a bad way to imagine it. He's really good with two-handed swords. So that is what we will let him have. Two weapon style. Really? Not one weapon? Interesting. But he also does have a shit ton of carry weight. So he is a really good pack mule. If we so need it. But right now, we shall move on with Minsc in our party. I should grab him a helmet, actually. Actually, I can give him this helmet, because I know it's fine. I know this longsword's better than what I got, but I do need to technically identify it. And now I no longer need a longsword, because that is a magical longsword. I don't have to worry about it breaking anymore, which is good. Let's see. Jaheira. I know what this helm does, but we'll give that to him. It does not look bad on him either. So now we must get going before it is too late, because we need to indeed save a damsel in distress. I'm very excited. We have Minsc! I love Minsc. He's absolutely hilarious. Welcome in, Linda. I'm doing alright. How are you doing tonight? Well, welcome in, everyone. It's so lovely to see you on this lovely Tuesday. So we are down to a party of 5 right now, but that's okay. Alright, we have to slowly make our way across.
Certainly.
Certainly. A surprise visit from your grandchildren today? Nice.
To enjoy the out of doors.
Sounds like a fun time. Sunny or night, 'tis nice to enjoy the out of doors. The out of doors indeed, Khalid. The out of doors indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to be a lot right now, which I'm not complaining about. It's just interesting. Oh. Wolves.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
And that is one of Minsc's battle cries. And actually, within the lore of D&D, although Boo looks very unassuming, Boo is extremely powerful. He's quite dangerous. Do not fuck with the hamster. And really, out of Minsc and Boo, Boo is the brains of the operation. Minsc is just there. But Minsc is great in his own right too. I think you guys will come to love him just as much as I do. He's a very famous figure within the lore and stuff of Baldur's Gate and so on and so forth. Baldur's Gate, the D&D universe. Very fun character to have around. There's nothing really over here. Alright. Moving onwards, we shall go. With our little ragtag group of adventurers. We pretty much are like, oops, all fighters to the T right now. Jahira is kind of our healer, though.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Exvart.
Go for the eyes. Ah!
Really? Bitch.
To battle!
Oh my lord. I'm actually gonna leave the short swords behind because we're kind of a little strapped on inventory. Oh my lord.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down.
My blade will cut you down to size. Nope, I picked up a short sword. Didn't mean to do that one. Ooh, a scroll of burning hands. My inventory's full, however. Here, I'm going to toss me that for right now. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Ah. I think they're dead. Which is good for us. Alright, who has the scroll case? I think it's Khalid. No, Khalid does not. Jahira has it. There you go, Jahira. Put it in there. Put it there!
My blade will cut you down to size.
There's just too many short swords for us to take with us. And it's really not worth it. They only sell for, like, nothing. Oh my god. Don't you dare hit her again.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
Hurrah! Minsc is great. I love him. He's definitely that lovable, dumb giant. Someone got hurt bad. So I'm not so happy about that, but we'll be fine. Attack! Ah. So many short swords on the ground. You monster! You kill us when we do nothing to you. Well, Ursa kill you. Ursa protect us and become... Because Ursa kind.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That is a cave bear?
Oh, my heart's really not in this. No!
Oh, Jahira blessed us. Ursa was also, pretty much attacking them, too. Which is kind of funny. And interesting at the same time. And... oh, no. Wait, no! I level up already? Huh. I'm not complaining, but... oh, Minsc is like... oh, that's so fucked. He's 6 away. Alright, I will level up here. Awesome. Additional level... weapon proficiency is 1. Oh, this is an exciting level. Welcome in, Sufi. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? It is play of the game moment. Shout out to Sufi. Good friend of ours as well. Yeah, there you go. GG. Level up for me. Single weapon style. Do not use to wish a shield, but want some bonus when using a one-handed melee weapon. 2 melee weapons at the same time with fewer penalties. I feel like that might be a typo on Minsc's end, is because he should have two-handed. He should have two-handed. All right. Well, we're gonna go longsword anyways. 3 to hit, 3 to damage, and an extra half attack per round. Which brings us to 2 attacks with long swords. And now we have to get the 8,000 experience for our next level. So, it'll be a minute. But that's okay. We're level 3 now. Oh, and we also gained 13 more health points. Oh my god. That's like huge, really.
No!
Nothing's really gonna hurt us, kill us for a little bit.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
And Minsc officially levels up. Okay, good. I'm glad that we can get that taken care of, like, right now. Alright. He gets nothing besides Thaco and more hit points. I'm fine with this. Yeah, so what is this 2-weapon stop? Well, I think that was a mistake on the developer's part. That's about 8,000 civilians. Oh no. No, Kiki, no. Not like that. We're not gonna kill innocent civilians. Not for EXP. These little guys, yes, we will. Because they're mean to us. Quite mean. Quite mean indeed. Dun, dun.
What do you need?
Bored. But looky here, finer bunch of adventurers. I don't think I've ever seen. Looks of it, you don't seem to be that well equipped. Well, you're in a lot of luck. I can solve all your problems. I have a huge collection of potion scrolls, all for a cheap price. Right now, I can give you a potion of extra healing for 25 gold, a scroll of protection from petrification, or a scroll from protection from magic. So what do you say? Sorry, but we're not really needing to stock up right now. You don't know what you're missing. I don't know. Seems a little too convenient. We really ought to heal up, but I think we'll be okay. For now. Oh shit. That's a lot of wolves. East to Nashville.
My blade will
heart's
cut
really
you
not
down
in
to
We do need to
size.
start getting better armor for everyone. We're not quite there yet, though. Good. There's more up this way. But let's finish this side first. Real quick. Plus, maybe they kind of all loop back around anyways. I would have thought I would have been able to reach the stronghold from here.
Indeed.
But maybe I do have to go over one more spot. Which, that does kind of suck. That's alright. Guess we can always try one more spot. Alright. Let's follow our adventures from here. And for Minsc, he is not a mage, he is a priest. Well, he will get priest spells, but not really in this game. Because rangers really don't get much. He maybe on final level he'll get something, but Honestly, almost a bit of a stretch that I'll get anything. We probably will get up to like level 8 for ourselves.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh, wow. They hit him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes! Oh my lord. Stop hitting him. You're late? Oh, no, you're not late, Detra. Welcome in, Detra. It's nice seeing Javi here. How you doing tonight?
For the fallen!
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
You didn't miss us going over Minsc, though. That's okay. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Bum, bum, dum. Rogue! Grinding and fishing in a game. What game are you playing, Detra? Rogue, welcome in, Mikey as well. It is nice to see and have both of you here tonight. How was It Takes Two? I saw that you guys were playing that before we Detra remix. Nice, Kusa. Oh, and Rogue, thank you so much for the 15th ones. If I could figure out how to shout you out. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who may not know me, I am Icewell Variety Stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Really not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. We appreciate having you here. Hopefully you guys had a fun time with It Takes Two. You and Mikey were playing together, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. But welcome in, Raiders. It's so nice to see you. You finished it. Nice. And thank you, Mikey, for the stretch, sitting up straight, stretched, all that good stuff. A lot of good stuff all over the place. And give me one quick second. And oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Of course I hit the wrong button. Why would I not hit the wrong button? I always hit the wrong button because that's the right thing to do, of course. But I'm glad that you finished Takes Two, but how did you enjoy it? Hopefully it was a fun time for you. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. But thank you so much for that raid, Rogue. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Icewolf Variety Stream over here. And also welcome in Pup Doc, if I didn't say that already. I'm Icewolf over here. We play a old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play. And Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself. Game was very fun, lots of shenanigans. I've heard that. I've heard it was a really good game, though, overall. And you know what? I am not opposed to that. We like good games.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Has a very sweet story to it. I hear it starts out kind of sad, but it kind of picks up at the end. Zvart Village. There are nothing I can like climb, kind of climb to. Nothing. It's just gonna be blank. All right. Let's head down this way and try to see if we can travel from there and what happens of that. Also, welcome in, Mikey. Nice to see and have you here as well. You were playing with Rogue, weren't you, Mikey? Okay. Some of the boss fights were great. We do love a good boss fight, though. That is also important. Fun boss fights. What about kicking butt for lawful disorder? No. But kicking for goodness. He's now cooking dinner. Nice. Hopefully he gets something delicious. Delicious to eat. Not bullet sponges. You know what? True. We don't want bullet sponge bosses. They're a little mean and evil. Why is the party splitting up like that? Why you do this? Go down this way. We miss Gremlin. Amazing as well in some parts. Nice. I mean, top tier graphics right here. I don't know how you could beat this game when it comes to graphics. So, you know. Holy shit, them graphics!
It is done.
The journey took 16 hours. Oh my lord. I mean, for the time, this game looks great. The trees look very tree.
I must rest. A red bad case of armor, chief.
Ooh. Ba-da-dum-dum. Trees look like trees? I know, that's impressive. Ah, weary travelers, well met. Neville, the fairest of all fair bandits, at your service. What may I do for you at this hour? Well, for starters, you could tell your men in the bushes to drop their bows and step out in the open. Did you find all 5 of them, then? Pity. I shall have them train them better. Anyhow, I'm afraid that I can't abide by your wishes. My men would think me a coward to surrender in the face of such a paltry force. Truly, I see no other choice than in order to kill them then order them to fire at will and rob your sad corpses of any iron they may carry. Come, men. I believe the choice before us is clear.
For the fallen!
Ooh. Stop hitting Emmeline, for fuck's sakes!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I am here. It is done.
Oh my lord. Okay, Emmeline's fully restored now.
Your concern?
My concern is Khalid. He's pretty hurt.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits. Which is cardio. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yes?
I'll take that. I'll take these. I'll take that. It's not really... I mean, I guess I can have Minsc carry everything. This is for Emmeline, so that way she can reload. Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
You point. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Minsc, never change. And your inventory's full. Alright. Khalid, guess what? You get a longsword. A real one. We'll hold on to all that stuff right now. Since why not? But we'll probably not even get to sell it. Die! Ooh, I got hit. That was a nasty smack. Ooh, and another nasty smack on Khalid. Okay, Khalid, get yourself out of there, you happy, sweet summer child. You were doing good for so. You know what's
Your
funny?
concern?
Now that you say that stuff, guess what I was thinking the other day? I was thinking, stuff used to call Rogue Rouge for a good little while. Like not on purpose, but like that would just be the thing. That's so funny.
Certainly.
Certainly. That's a brown bear. We don't want to fuck with the brown bear. We'll leave it alone. It will fuck us up. Oh, ay, 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 ay.
To battle!
Okay, good. I'm gonna quick save. And sleep. We're kind of hurt right now. Do I get my healing spells back? Yes, I do. I get them back on long rests.
I am here. It is done.
Hello, Jared. No need to scream, Jared. Thank goodness someone came by. There's a bridge. There's a bear on the other side of that bridge, and it's coming this way. Please hold it off. I'll give you anything. I just met Jared, a lone and frightened merchant in the wilds of these mountains. He has just fled a bear, which has apparently laid claim to the other side of this bridge. Oh, let's take a look. There's a bridge on that bear. Oh my fuck, it's fast.
My blade will cut you down to size.
There's a lot of experience. Alright, Jared. It has been slain. Okay, not quite anything. Here's 50 gold pieces. Will that be, alright? He did not linger after receiving the news. Well, that bear was at least worth a lot of experience, so suppose it all works out in the end. Dynaheir is getting close to another level up. Khalid's really close to another level up, actually. Minsc is not too far off. It'll be a little bit, but not too far off. You know, this might be the first time that I play this game in a long time where
Really not in this.
it's like I don't just automatically level everyone up after a little bit due to frustration and difficulty. But you know what? I'm kind of happy to do. But I also feel like I'm getting a lot more experience than I normally do. Just like that, Khalid levels up. Khalid now can up one of his abilities. We're gonna go for the longsword. And his whatchamacallit, HP goes by 13.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Go for the eyes,
For
Boo.
the eyes.
For the fallen!
Dynaheir probably levels up after this. Nope, not quite. How close is she? She has to be close. It's like less than 200 away. We're getting there, we're getting there. Squeaky wheel gets the kick. Welcome in, Darius. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? Okay, and there's the stronghold. for the knolls.
Certainly.
As we kind of travel over, we'll do a shout out for Darius. Welcome in, Darius. Nice seeing Javi here. Hopefully you're doing well. You have the original discs of this? So do I. I actually prefer to play that version, I think, overall. But I do like this one, and it makes playing the game so much easier. It's a little bit of a hassle to try to play the original discs anymore. Especially because computers don't come with CD drives. Could never get past the start of the game? Which part? Exactly. Like Candlekeep? Or like, which part?
My blade will
thought
cut you
really
down to
not in this.
size.
Oh my god. Kill on Jaheira. Coming with drive bays anymore? You're not wrong, stuff. You went to the first town. I always make my way to the friendly arm inn first. Do you know what normally killed you? Because I remember as a kid trying to go directly to Baldur's Gate, and yeah, no, there's some monsters that kind of fuck you up a little bit. Black Bear. Goodbye, Mr. Black Bear. Hello, Laurel.
Yes, friend?
I sense a party of adventurers that seeks to do good in the world. How'd you like to fend off a herd of gibberlings? Yes, we would gladly join you for a while. Wonderful, you should prepare yourselves. Fire magics work well against the gibberlings, so if you have such spells, use them.
My blade will cut you down to size.
We don't have any magic.
For the fallen!
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Go for the eyes,
For
Boo.
the eyes.
Ooh, color spray? That's a good one.
Yes, friend?
Gibberlings are a plague that must be wiped from the Sword Coast. Perhaps we will meet again. And to the most introduce the okay, whatever. Alright, let's see here. Oh, god damn it. Introduce us to a most fascinating sport, gibberling hunting. We'll have the rest up and rearm, but I dare say we shall visit her again. Really not hard. Gibberlings are pretty easy. Pretty easy. Hello.
I will.
You no bother now. Me eat. We fight after me fat happy. Me fight now then. Make you dessert. Pound you to pudding. Pudding. Wolf Dad. Oh, welcome in, Wolf Dad Duke. It's so nice to see and have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. It is so nice to see and have you here. Welcome in. Plain Bouncy. Thank you so much for joining the Frost Howlers. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our den. We appreciate having you here. All Alright, let's get a shout out for Wolf Dad. Welcome in. How was Power World, Wolf? It is nice to see and have you here, Duke. Lovely to see you. Welcome in, Plane. Welcome to the Frost Towers. Make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you may or may not know me, I'm Icewolf, Friday streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. You made a house a home. Aw, that sounds so sweet. A house and a home. Making a house into a home with you, Duke, sounds lovely. If I could speak the English language for a change, I can't do it. Makes me want to cry. Anyways, but welcome in, Duke and Raiders. So nice to see and have you here. Please make sure you guys make yourself comfy and cozy. And if Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself before you hang out with us. Brain, not working. Thank you, Brain. Always going on vacation to the Bahamas. Baldur's Gate's going pretty good. I'm having a lot more fun this time around that we're playing it. It's a little familiar to me since we're playing a fighter, but I know it's a little basic, but it's nice to not really have to worry about dying as much. Especially when the main character gets pretty sniped pretty often. So, yeah. Sometimes you have to take the good and the bad, you know. I don't mind basics, though. I don't mind basic. Basic's fun. Baldur's Gate is definitely one of my favorite games, and I'm glad that this time we're having a much better time with it. Because the last time we played it on the channel, it was like, not one of the first games we played, but it was definitely something that I didn't feel like I did justice. So it's nice to be able to revisit it and kind of do it the proper justice. We will be getting into Baldur's Gate 2 eventually, and Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm very excited to get to those, because I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, and I really want to play it, but I want to get through these ones again first. So, it's a nice fun time. Me fight now then, make you dessert, pound you to pudding. Pudding. But I think it's a really fun game. I enjoy classic games. Once again, if you don't know who I am, I'm Icewolf, variety streamer over here. We play the old school RPGs, a lot of things like this. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So please make yourself comfy and cozy. We appreciate you. Definitely go check out Duke if you haven't already. He's a good, dear friend. Lovely sweetheart. Very, very nice. We love him. But how have you been, Duke? It is so lovely to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. I know I'll miss you. It's one of those things, it's, life is always keeping everyone busy, unfortunately. 'Tis the way of the road. 'Tis the way of the road. Alright, so now we have the other side of this bridge to finish exploring. Indeed, a lot of work.
Indeed.
But you're welcome here anytime, Duke. Always welcome to poke me. Always a pleasure. And thank you again so much for that raid. It's always... Thank you so much. So lovely to see you. But hopefully, you're enjoying Pal World. I've heard overall decent things about it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, please kill that ogre. Okay, Khalid. Okay, that's enough.
None are better.
Oh, he got poisoned. He's fucked.
Your concern?
No!
Blasted Khalid! You die!
It's a little bit of a ways that we have to go back.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, let's try this again.
I must rest.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I am here.
Alright, I think we were about to... Yeah. Oh my lord!
You die, and I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Heavy footsteps of ogres awaken you from your rest. Equip grab for your weapon, hoping they haven't seen you yet.
I've done had enough of this.
No. Get away from Emmeline.
Must rest. Have a bad case of armor, Chief.
A bad case of armor, Chief. Ooh.
I am here. It is done.
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits. Heal yourself, and then you'll heal your husband. Get yourself kind of patched up a little bit. Because, right now, not looking so good.
Your
And then
concern?
after all that, we will save again.
It is done.
And then as we go on, as we get a little further, we will, we'll save again. Kind of get back to where we were. Yeah, Jared, scream for your life. I know, how terrifying, how horrible. Time to go slay a bear. Oh. Stop!
Jafir. No!
How did I roll so good beforehand, and then now I'm just rolling
is done.
garbage? What am I getting, ones? Bear's getting like 20s? Is there a way I can change that so I know what I roll? You have a debuff around bears? Ever since the wolf dead bears have had it out for you. Nah, it's not your fault. Not in the slightest. We're just rolling poorly. I wish it did tell you.
My
What
blade
you
will
rolled.
cut you down to size.
Oh my god, Khalid.
No!
Oh my
Better
lord.
part of valor! Better part of valor!
Oh my lord. Khalid at least levels up. Alright.
I am here indeed.
Khalid, get over here before you get yourself killed. Khalid. Khalid. Khalid.
Your concern.
Get over here so we can heal you. Oh my lordy.
I am here, certainly.
Alright, let's
Go for the eyes.
try that again.
Go for the eyes.
At least we're up against a bunch of gibberlings. That should be fine and easy and simple, right? Totally. Hopefully. Because, ooh. Starting to make me question things. These are for here to put in there. There we go. I need a potion case. That's what I need. Excuse me. Now we go back through and explore all the areas we've already been to. This time saving just a little bit more frequently. Why? Because I'm great at video games. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hopefully we're not going to be too late to save the damsel in distress. We cannot keep a lady waiting for long. Unless we want her to get, you know, eaten by something. Which, you know, doesn't sound very nice. Better part of valor. Better part of valor. Oh, Khalid. Got plenty of little squirrels around. That's fine. Who needs squirrels? Bunch of war dogs.
Cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Khalid, I swear to God. You hit one more time, see what happens. Alright, you know what? Let's take a moment. Quick save. Quick save might be good. Boom, boom. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Yes, friend?
We'll gladly join you for a while.
My blade will cut you down to size. I've done had enough.
Ow. That was 10 damage. Well, I don't think quite 10, but either way, it was a lot. Oh, my lord.
Yes, friend?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Yes? Certainly.
Perhaps we will.
I will crush! Me will smash your face!
Me will smash your face. I don't think he did too much smashing of my face. I think I avoided that pretty well. That right there, we avoided pretty well. All right. So here's the thing. Before we cross the bridge, we will save, and then we'll cross the bridge. We should see the bridge coming up shortly in the southward direction. And hopefully, this time, nothing bad happens. There it is. Right, you know what? We're even going to quick save.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits. Give us all bless.
I am here, indeed.
And then now we cross the bridge.
Go for the eyes,
Ogre
Boo.
Berserker.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I'm alright.
I must have aid.
Someone levels
Go
up.
for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Rusk! Go for the eyes,
Heart's
Boo.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh shit, I am hurt.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes, so omnipresent authority figure.
your concern?
I'm going to do something. Okay. We are victorious that time. Let me now gather up all the gems and such. And some more arrows for Emmeline to just kind of replenish her stock. Alright. A lot of little gems now. For Emmeline. Doesn't really need that much. And Jaheira levels up. Okay. That will bring Jaheira up a little bit further in health as well.
You've a task?
And hey, we're all reaching level 3. That's not half bad. Alright, so we have the club. We're good with a sling. Additional priest spells. Level 2 spells. 1. Guess if I can't up club. Let's up sword and shield style. Alright. Good berry. Five magical berries. Each berry restores 1 hit point when eaten. Flame blade. One d4 slashing damage. 1d2 plus 4 points of fire damage. Resist fire. Bark skin. Charm person or mammal. I think I want slow poison just to have it.
Yes? Indeed.
Indeed. But hey, Jaheira levels up. Which means everyone's like now level 3. And Emmeline's really not far from level 4. Yeah, Emmeline's kicking some ass. Minsc is about 1,000, well, less than 1,000 away from level 4. That's not too bad. Alright, now we're going to travel all the way
It is
to
done.
the south and kind of keep an eye this way. Oh. Uh-oh. Really?
Nature's servant awaits.
Of course it was after I did all that. Thank you, agents, for the hydrate. I just looked over to see it. But no. Literally, as I saw her,
I am here.
as I saw her die,
Indeed.
I saw you say saving my game. And I was already in combat by then. But welcome in, agents. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I didn't bless this before fight. Can I level up mid-fight? I can. No.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For
I
the
need
fallen!
aid, lest my hamster become an orphan.
Let's my hamster become an orphan.
He will.
Bot's really not in this.
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battle.
Fucking bloody fuck.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, heal me. And now we're gonna bless.
I am here. Your
right.
concern? It is done.
Let us make way across the bridge.
Fallen!
Forward march. Forward march. Dynaheir levels up. Let's try that again. Sword and shield style.
To battle!
Forward march.
Oh, Bot's really not
Ow.
in this.
Ow.
I must.
Okay.
Yes, it is
My
done.
blade will cut you down to size.
Come on.
No!
Ow.
I'm getting weaker.
Please kill him. Oh my
As
lord.
soon as possible.
Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's fine and totally cool. We definitely need, like, more time.
I am here.
Alright. Let's quick save again. To make sure nothing bad happens. got to be something right here. By something, I mean nothing. Nothing. Everything bad happens. Game over. Good night. Exactly. Tends to be how this game goes. Everything that bad could possibly happen, happens. Alright. Do not get ambushed by hobgoblins again.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Indeed.
Cool. Oh, it's cool.
To battle!
Wait. Moving on. All stronghold. Very ghoulish of them.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern?
You've a task?
You've a task. It was a surprise party the ghouls decided to throw for you. Exactly.
Yes?
No, she doesn't say unimpressed. She says omnipresent authority figure. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Indeed.
Fourth wall break? Oh, yeah.
Me now. Me stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
Yeah, you pay 200 for all heads or loose heads. Isn't 200 a little steep? I mean, do I look like I have that kind of coin? Okay, maybe 200 gold too much. Maybe you pay 100 gold. 100 for all heads or loose heads. Pretty good deal. Still too much. I think I'd rather take the long route around. Your head's so dumb you not miss it. Yeah. We kill you, take stuff, get gold anyway. Dumb head.
For the fallen!
Or Emmeline. -2. Here it gets the most out of it. But she didn't have a high dexterity though. Now they're dead and you get to take their goal. I do. You're right. And Emmeline gets to level up again. We do not wish using a one-handed melee weapon. I'd rather give her a long sword than a short sword. So we'll give her that. And boots to open her lock picking. Maybe finding traps as well. Detect illusions. Yeah. And MON's now level 4. Got a long way to level up to level 5, but that's pretty good. Not mad at that. Not mad at all at that. And we run into a classic D&D enemy, the
My
Gnoll.
blade will cut you down to size.
Giant beasts that look kind of hyena-like, actually. In my opinion. They've got dog-like style heads. They're a little dangerous, but they're not crazy either. They're not impossible to slay. And we kind of have the advantage. Null. King knows what they are. There you go. Somebody was ought to know. Those eyes say everything. Alright. We must not delay too long. We'll actually come back down here in a little bit. But they are nice.
I am here.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer
servant.
fellow.
Oh, wait, can I help you?
Who wants
Your concern?
Oh,
It is done.
I love Minsc. Let's actually quick save. Probably a good moment to do so. And actually, before we move on too far ahead, let's delete our other saves that we no longer need. That way we're not struggling.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes. Ah!
My blade will cut you
$6.
down to size.
Burning hands. Yes. Hey, now if we find a longsword for Emma, and we can give her that, because long swords are better than short swords. Actually, have everyone
You have need of me?
kind of stay up here, and then I'll send
Yes.
myself down.
It is done.
These are like their prison spheres. They put them in just holes. Thank you, St. Attorneys, for reminding me to save my game. I shall do so right now.
I am here.
I think I know which hole I need to go into. Oh,
Oh,
die,
Thought's
scum.
really not in this.
Nice shot, Emmoen. We made them blow up. Good job, Minsc. Climb up. Die, scum.
Go for the eyes! Rask!
Ow.
Your concern?
Your
Certainly.
concern.
Yes?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
To battle!
Rask!
A Null veteran. Oh, veteran and chieftains.
Thought's really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Rask!
For the fallen!
No!
Ow, poor Khalid. I think we got Fear, which is a really good spell too. Toss that over to Jira since she's holding on to the spell book, spell case.
You point.
Yes,
I
oh,
I am here,
omnipresent
indeed.
authority
You
figure.
point, I punch. Alright. Not there.
Your concern?
Go for the ice pool. Go
Link
for
side.
the ice.
Gem.
Yes? It is done.
I was about to say, is she not here? Oh, thank God.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
I thank thee for saving me. 'Twas courageous to follow the likes of Minsc into battle, if a touch foolish. I have naught to offer thee in return, save for my services in battle. Mayhaps I could travel with thee a while, and an opportunity may arise for my repayment of my debt. Minsc is well, Minsc, but he hath a strong sword arm, while I practiced in the arcane arts. Shall we join? How did you come to be captured by the likes of these creatures? Alas, we were ambushed in the night. Minsc was overcome by yet another blow to the head, and I was spirited away before he could recover. But with 2 eyes apiece, there is not more we could have done. Certainly, 'twill be safer for all of us if we join together. What sayest thou? Who are you that you aren't a bodyguard? I am Dynaheir of Rashomon. 'Tis not a title, just 'tis where I am from. We two are indeed a field of home, but 'tis a necessary rite of passage. Minsc must make his dejema by seeking adventure, while I must prove my worth to my sisters in much the same manner. 'Tis an interesting time for the realms, with great things foretold for the Sword Coast. There is likely a place to look for what we need. What dost thou seek on this adventurous road? Mayhaps we can all find what we need together? You're welcome in my company. One cannot have too many friends. I have no doubt thou shall make an interesting traveling companion. And we now get Dynaheir, who is a very skilled mage. She does have an intelligence of 17 and a really high constitution for a mage. In fact, she starts out with more health points than the average mage. And she is an invoker, which is a type of mage. And she's good with slings, so we want to keep her out of battle. And we get her to level up right away. And she's only 1,000 from her next level up. And in fact, because she does not have a weapon right now, and she's good with slings, we are going to give her a sling. And this will keep her away from everything. And we will give her some bullets to work with. Not a lot of damage from her, but it is good. Thank you, Aegis. Thank you. I appreciate it. And we shall give her a beautiful ring, which she shall make use of right now. And we are going to pull out all these spells that she can learn. And we are going to make sure that she learns them. I don't think it fails, but I want to make sure. She cannot use certain spells, unfortunately, because she is an invoker, so she is locked off of, is it enchantment and charm spells? I think so. But that's okay. She's got a lot of other things. Which is what we want. I do want to quick save, though, here. And did anyone else level up? Someone would give you a beautiful ring? Aw. You'd settle for a ring pop. I like that. I don't think these... Okay. We're gonna want to make sure that we save after every, after every book. So that way we can just save scum. Nope. Let's try that again. Shall we? Copy. Save. Oh.
That called?
That call. There's gonna be a little bit of a process. My lord.
That called?
Okay. Copied it.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need. Copied. Spell magic. Good. Spell magic is good. Horror. Also good. Armor. Good. Nope. Infravision, we don't need that, apparently. That's silly. Silly
That
talk.
called? That called?
Thy called. Copy the spell into our spell book. Chill touch. Nope.
That called?
Thy called. Nope.
That called?
Thy called. Copy the spell into our spell book. Save. Overwrite. Copy. Find familiar. Ugh. We've already been going for almost 2 hours now. Damn. And shocking grasp. And now we have a good amount of spells to start out with. Some stuff we don't know yet, but that's fine. But we can start out with Shocking Grasp. Touches a creature while the spell is in effect, and an electrical charge will deal 1d6 fancy damage plus 1 per level of the caster to the creature touched. In addition, the grasp itself does 1d2 fist damage. Strength bonuses apply. The wizard only has 1 charge. Once an opponent has been touched, the spell's energy has been used. If the wizard misses, the spell is wasted. The wizard has 1 round per level to touch the target creature. A slightly more lethal Joy Buzzer. Yeah, no. Magic Missile. Use of the Magic Missile spell, one of the most popular first level spells, creates up to 5 missiles of magical energy that dart forth from the wizard's fingertip and unerringly strike their target, which must be a creature of some sort. Each missile inflicts 1d4 plus 1 points of damage for every 2 extra levels of experience. The wizard gains an additional missile. She has 2 at 3rd level, 3 at 5th level, 4 at 7th, and up to a total of 5 at 9th. So really, Minor Drain might be better for right now until she hits level 3. In which case, then it'll be 2d4 plus 1. Which, I mean, can give you 5, but then Minor Drain can allow you to get healed, so it's one of those things. Grease spell covers the material surface with a slippery layer of fatty, greasy nature. Any creature entering the area or caught in it when the spell is cast must save versus spell at +2 or slip and slide, unable to move effectively. Those who successfully can move, albeit slowly for the rest of the round, but will need to save versus spell again the following round. Those who remain in the area are allowed a saving throw, which each round until they escape the area. Burning Hands. 5 feet, cone with 120-degree arc. A jet of searing flame shoots from her fingertips. Wizard hands must be held as to send forth a fan-like sheet of flames. Her thumbs must touch each other, and the fingers must be spread. The burning hands send out flame jets 5 feet in length in a horizontal arc about 120 degrees. Any creature in the area of flame suffers 1d3 points of damage, plus 2 points for each level of the caster to a maximum 1d3 plus 20 points of fire damage. Those successfully saving versus spell receive half damage. It is an AoE spell. Oh shit. Creates magical force armor as if it were scale mail armor, AC 6. It is cumulative with dexterity bonuses to armor class. In the case of fighter mages with the shield bonus, the armor does not hinder movement, adds no weight or encumbrance, and doesn't prevent skill casting. It lasts until successfully dispels or until its duration expires. 9 hours. One hour. Medusa Glaze, Curse Scrolls of Petrification. I mean, I guess armor's not bad. Hmm. Might go minor drain until we hit our next level. Three drains, 3 burning hands. How about that? That sounds good.
I am here. It is done.
We can take a little bit of a rest because we're a little hurt. One big stretch. Whew. Get all cozy by the campfire. Alright, and she is filled up with her spells now, so I'm not really worried about her as much anymore. Really, it might have even been better just to go minor drain, but yeah.
To battle!
$3. Bunny. Start to make our way down this way. My, it's so hard to find decent folk nowadays. But now we've got a really good party makeup. As we haven't run into any more of them yet.
Your concern, it is done.
My concern. It is done.
Yes?
I grow weary. Apparently. That's one of the things my character will say is like when she gets tired. I grow weary. Although she might not sleep.
For the fallen! I always am.
Go for
For
the
right.
ice, Boo. Go
For
for
right.
the ice.
Always am.
Brask!
For right. And I always am.
Oh,
All right.
my heart's really not in this.
Always am.
Bonk, bonk. Thanks for the money. Money, money, money. All right. I think that's all in the Knoll Fortress. Now we just kind of need to leave. Oh, I see. We're probably going to loop around the top this way. And that's how we get to see everything. No elites!
Fallen! For right. And I always
I always am. Ooh. Chromatic orb. Still in combat. Chromatic orb is pretty good if I recall. 2 feet diameter sphere to appear in the caster's hand. When thrown, the sphere heads unevenly towards target. The effect of the orb upon the target varies with the level of caster. Each orb will do damage to the target, which there is no save. An effect against which the target must save versus spell. First level. 1d4 damage, blinds the target for 1 round. 1d4 damage and inflicts pain -1 penalty to the strength, dexterity, AC, and THAC0 upon the victim. Third level, 1d6 and burns the victim for an additional 8 damage. 1d8 damage. Fourth level, 1d6 damage and blinds the target for 1d4. Fifth level, 1d8 damage and stuns the target for 3 rounds. Sixth level, 1d8 and causes weakness, 4 penalty to THAC0 in the victim. 10th level, 1d10 and paralyzes the victim for 2 turns. 10th level, 1d12 acid damage and turns the victim into stone. 2d8 acid damage and instantly kills the victim. Victim saves versus spell with a +6 bonus to all the effects and gets no save against the damage. Chromatic orb seems fine, but only a little bit.
I am here indeed.
If those effects don't stack, then it kind of becomes one of those things that's for certain levels it feels like, oh well, it's a lot weaker. Like second level, that's good to me. Third level, that's also good to me. But when you get to fourth level, it's 1d6 and blinds the target for a turn. Which, I mean, blind is not bad, but I'd rather have the extra damage. Fifth level, 1d8 and stuns the target for 3 rounds. I like the target being stunned, but... Oof. No elites. For the fallen! We're gonna see what kind of adventuring we can get up to, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little tired. So we'll see how we're feeling as we kind of continue on. Maybe we'll take like a good stretch break here in a bit. Probably after we take care of the stronghold. But I do want to go back to chapter 2, well, chapters 1's quests, and kind of take care of these. Stuff of that nature. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Where's everyone's experience at? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I only have 2,000 left to get to level 4. The hero's a little bit of ways away. Getting there, though. Oh, but her druid level's gonna level up first. Okay, that's interesting. Minsc is not far from leveling up in Ranger. Level 3, and neither is Dynaheir. Actually, wait. We didn't explore down this way. Let's just make sure and cover our bases. How come I dropped frames and when? Oy, oy, oy. I think we'll finish up Stronghold, then we'll take a good intermission. A good stretch break. I'll fill up my water bottle and kind of go from there. Because even if we tie up some loose ends right now, that'll be really good. Maybe spend some of this loot that we've been getting to.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My blade will cut you down to size. Eee.
My blade will cut you down to size.
All right. I always am.
Heart's really not in this.
Poor Minsc.
It is done.
Ah, it's a carrion crawler.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Good. We were able to gang up on it. Now I just have to wait for Chihira to break free.
Your concern?
We keep on waiting, waiting on our friends to not be held anymore. There we go.
Yes? Certainly.
Yes, certainly. Yes, certainly. Certainly, yes.
It is done. Indeed.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Ooh, oh goodness. Where's all the healing potions? Oh, it's here. I need a potion case. Damn. We will need a Dynaheir to read a lot of things for us. Because we don't know anything about anything.
Certainly.
Certainly. But the good thing is now we have a mage with identify, which means that we can kind of do it for free. All right. Onward. And we shall make our way to Nashville. Oh. I heard us still moving. So I was hearing us settling down. Alright. I guess there's only way to go the back we came. But that's not too bad. Ow. Leave Minsc alone. He's not right in the head. Ooh, color spray's a good one. Oh, but she... Upon casting this spell, a wizard calls a vivid, fan-shaped spray of clashing colors to spring forth from her hand. Upon 1 to 6 creatures, 1d6 within the area are affected in order of increasing distance from the wizard. All creatures in the area, 4th or less, must make a saving throw or be rendered unconscious. Did you already learn that one? No. I think it conflicts with her School of Magic. I mean, I smell colors. Alright, let's see if we can get them Nashville safely.
You have been waylaid by
Indeed.
enemies and must defend yourself.
For the fallen!
Oh shit. I forgot I can just do that. But that was a nice fight. And nobody got hurt, so I can't be too mad. All right. With that being said, we are going to take a BRB. So sit back and relax, get yourself a snack, refill your drinks, do stuff, all the good stuff, and we will be back momentarily. Sit tight, everyone. All right, and we are back. Welcome in, Demi. It's nice seeing Javi here, and welcome in, Luigi. Thank you for that self-care package. I'm indeed sitting up straight, stretched, and hydrated. I shouted at Luigi, but why not? Why not? Meant to do Demi, but then I was looking at Luigi's name. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. But welcome in, Luigi. Welcome in, Demi. Nice to see and have you here. Thank you for the welcome back, Sunder. But yes, we are now back in Nashville. And we need to get spells prepared. In fact, because we're going to the inn, and I want us to get a lot of things identified, we're going to prepare a bunch of identify spells. So that way we can get that going and ready. So let's go ahead and head over to the inn.
Indeed.
And start making our way over. Day 11, hour 12.
I must rest. Have a bad case of armor chief.
It is done.
Bad case of armor, chief.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
What can you get me today? Everyone heals up a little bit. Now, Dynaheir can start identifying a bunch of this stuff that we have. That we have no idea what it could all be. And we'll do this a few times while we kind of try to get our health all filled up too. That's the idea, at least. So we'll give her a bunch of stuff and then she'll slowly start to identify it all. Ow. Her inventories feel. With a spell, Tome of Leadership and Influence. Charisma raised by 1 point permanently. This book is consumed upon use. Placed into a quick item slot. Who actually has the highest charisma here? Because that would affect who I give it to. Jahira, Emowyn. I could give it to myself. I might give it to myself. Yeah, I might give it to myself. We might not always have an Emowyn here, so we might as well give it to me. Studded leather armor +1. Ah, that's studded leather armor +1? Oh. Oh, but it contradicts that. Yes, we cannot wear a ring of protection. That's alright. Protector of the Second. The Mist Shadows were an elite group of elven rangers that roamed the Cormanthor Wood and were the bane of bandits and monsters alike. This particular armor was worn by Indira Lycan, who one of the group's most highly decorated officers and second in command. The suit named for her is, though how it came part of her company is unknown. And let's check out this ring. Evermemory. Ring of Wizardry. Evermemory. Long ago, a grand wizard from was rumored to have defied Mistress' limitations on the magical arts. Legend spoke of this wizard being able to cast spells without the limitation of memorization. In the end, it was found that his powers stemmed from the several magical rings that he made for himself. His proclaimed everlasting memory was a hoax, though his rings continue to be one of the most sought-after items in the realms. Equipped abilities can memorize double the amount of first-level wizard spells. That great. Boots. And made by cobblers, common boots are made using a form by using a form, but good boots are designed for the foot of an individual. Boots of grounding. Talos gift. Untold years ago, a fortress of the Starspire Peninsula was placed under direct torment of Talos. When favored, a storm herald was murdered there. Talos promised the destruction of the city by earthquakes, its isolation by tidal waves, and the deaths of the citizens by the storms. One pair of these boots was bestowed to ensure that none but a single man would survive to tell the story of his wrath. Later, travelers seeking fortune in the ruined city came upon an aged man maddened by the continuous destruction around him. The boots he wore would carry to many a distant land, the legend of a city consumed by gods raged. Equipped abilities, electrical resistance plus 50%. Senses the cat. The magic of these boots was specifically designed to detect incoming missiles and aid the wearer in avoiding them. They were originally commissioned to the instructor of an archery academy who had tired of suffering accidents at the hand of his inexperienced students. Armor class plus 5 versus missile attacks. I'm actually going to give that to myself, so that way I am even more resistance to missile attacks. And we are out of spells. For now. Do we have any other blues? We do have some more blues. All right.
I am here. Indeed.
Never had rats. No sorry.
No, sorry. All right. Ring of the Princes. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castor de West, though who uttered the enchantment is unknown. History records that the rings remained within that family for at least 13 generations, though they were all apparently lost within the space of one. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. The Golden Pantaloons did surely see the beginnings of our realms, though I must press that they saw this formative time by the simple presence, and not through some vestigial eyes that may have erupted through a rear pocket, perhaps concealing teeth and other improbable extremities. I am sure that the various owners of the Pantaloons can attest to the general lack of animated digits or ocular sensors, as evidenced by the continued sanctity and privacy maintained by their respective buttocks. Lyric tantrums of an age long since out of print speak of trousers that were as metal, though as soft as shanks. While it might be easy to jump to the seemingly inevitable conclusion that the trousers rose while Netheril fell, it is doubtful that the pantaloons were the garments of which they speak. One must clarify the often misquoted verses with knowledge of the Pentection, an ancient bazaar once prized for silver pantalettes. Fine these may have been, but golden they were not. Nickel panties are also said to be currently available, though the dockside establishments that claim to offer these products are beyond my meager experience, and thus I can make no report. The purpose of the pantaloons is as mysterious as ever, and will likely remain so until the Pantocrator himself returns, though some properties can be divined through some intimate observation. The uplifting properties of the gusset and the very nearly defy gravity, shaping quite nicely both front and rear. This improved contour would likely increase self-esteem for the wearer of either sex. I would hazard a guess, however, that this continuing self-delusion might actually hamper cognitive functions, and care should be taken in wearing any pantaloons of golden nature. Did we need that much information about a pair of golden pants? No. Why not? The Eyes of Truth. Helm of Infravision. Eyes of Truth. Being a scavenger of sort, Babette Maelstrom had this helm created to aid her in her dungeon excursions. She would later attribute her gathered wealth solely to its power, though likely it was as much her keen eyes as anything. Infravision up to 120 feet and protects against crit hits. Give that back to Minsc. Not quite yet. Now we'll give it back to Minsc. Small shield +1, armor class +2. No protection against missile attacks. Quarterstaff +1. Wakizashi, or companion storm, is extremely important to the samurai. It is worn at all times, even indoors, and is near the samurai when he sleeps at night. Wujen masters have concealed within this wakizashi great power, unleashed only when the wielder is in the thick of the battle. However, why this wakizashi made it into the Faerun is unknown, but if the samurai who owned it still lives, he will certainly be looking for it. Wand. I'm out of spells.
Never had rats. No sorry.
No, sorry. No, sorry. Never had rats. Wand of Frost. Charge abilities. Column of Ice. 8 damage. 8d6 cold. Save versus 1 for half. Range 100 feet. Area effect. 1 creature. White crystalline motifs spray forth from the wand in a column towards the victim, striking them square in the chest with numbing force. The temperature inside the column is deadly, and damage is 8d6 with a save versus 1 for half. So you have the potential of 8 times 6, which is... Whoa. 48. No. No, yeah, 48. Ah, this girdle. Girdle of masculinity / femininity. The cursed girdle of femininity and masculinity, a rare yet oft-discussed magical item, is wrought with a most powerful magic. Anyone unfortunate enough to secure it around their waist instantly finds their gender to be transformed. It is said not 50 years past, a nameless court gesture was beheaded for presenting the girdle as a gift to Duke Lovenland's lover. Changes the wearer's gender. May only be removed with a remove curse spell. That is just a simple short sword +1. We shall give it back to Emowyn until we find a good long sword for her to use. What, the girdle of masculinity and femininity? Or the golden pantaloons? Both are very interesting items, to say the least. Brawling Hands. The Brawling Hands, this pair of gauntlets, was likely developed in Karatur to aid masters of the martial arts. Legends speak of such masters from the Far East bringing these items with them on their journeys, though details remain sketchy. The girdle. Yeah. This is where I know of it from. I don't recall knowing it from anything else, though. We should have everyone sell stuff. Never had rats. No, sorry. Dart of Wounding. Target must save versus death, or take 20 points of damage in 20 seconds. Dealt whatever it was. Yeah, it's a pretty nice... Well, it's not nice, but it's funny. It's very, very funny. Never had rats. No, sorry. Everything is so quotable in this game, really. I don't know if this is where it originates from, but I know it's here. How many more items do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect! I think. As long as I don't have anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like.
Never had rats. No sorry.
But yeah, the girl's funny. It really goes to show how much care and love was put into this game. The Harrower. Ooh. This double-edged longsword gleams white even in the reddest torchlight. Death runes along its side name the blade Harrower, a weapon once wielded by the Adriel, a Waterhaven Pandan who once carried the weapon into combat against the vampire Zerafex and her host of unholy spawn. Arabelle did not survive the context, but decades later, a gang of Therian tomb raiders recovered her sword from the crypt where she fell. Thaco +1, +3 versus undead. Damage 1d8 +1, +3 versus the undead. Slashing, speed factor 4, longsword. It is a longsword +1, but it does even more damage against undead, which I will give to myself. Versus Khalid. Because I want a cool weapon. And that's how this works. Arrow of fire +2. Perfect for everyone. Doubles all fire-based damage. Belt of Antipode. Trimmed in the fur of a polar bear, the sturdy belt is tooled with images of blue moons and white ice flows. The wearer is immune to all cold-based effects, but suffers double any fire damage. Actually, I really shouldn't have this equipped, now that I think about it. It's good to have, but maybe I'll have Dynaheir carry it. Ring of the Princess. I will give it to Minsc. Bolt +1. Are you proficient in crossbows? No, longbows. Well, nobody can really make use of this. Well, give Khalid arrows, just so that way, in case we get a longbow for him, he has it. But otherwise, we probably won't, really. requires 18 strength. Which I got 18 strength. Well, you can't use whatever. And that should be everything. So I'll go minor drain and I got 2 chromatic orbs and 2 burning hands. Why not? Came close but didn't. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Flair. Thank you for reminding me to save my game. How are you doing tonight? It's nice to see you, Flair. Appreciate it. Appreciate the reminders. So very kind of you. Dynaheir. Slow poison.
Your concern?
My concern.
It is
Never
done.
had rats. No, sorry.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Yes?
Yes.
Certainly. Certainly.
Business has been poor. What
Been
with the
coming here
iron
for my
shortage and
sass?
all.
Ooh,
The
500.
customer is always
That was
right.
good. I wasn't sassing you, Flair. Was I? Okay, we got a lot of gems to sell now. And our gem. Oh, damn, I forgot there were stuff in here. Yeah. We're starting to now get like a lot of money that I'm not as worried about it. All the gems indeed.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Best south of Waterdeep. Bandit scalp. Bastard sword, short sword, long sword. All this junk that we really don't need. Don't really want any of these. As nice as those darts are. Armor class 6, 8 versus piercing and missile. Alright, now we got a lot of money.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Honorary ring is soon. Ah, hell yeah. Rings of this type were given to faithful priests soon, who demonstrated actions and of astounding integrity and kindness. That is for Jaheira. And that means she gets a extra spell slot for here. I only need 1 bless, really. And we get an extra spell slot for here. In which case I'll go Flame Blade. 4 round plus round every 2 levels. I don't know. 1d4 points of slashing damage. 1d2 plus 4. So potentially 10 points of damage. How much damage do you do with your club? There's a little bit better. Not sure how crazy I am about it, though. I'll give it a try if we need it.
It is done.
Welcome in, Cyan. It is nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Speaking of which, let's get a shout out for Flair. Let's get a shout out for Cyan. Two sweet guys. Go give them some love. They deserve it. They absolutely, 100,000% deserve it. I'm doing good over here, Cyan. Thank you for asking. Back to game. Let's see. Hamburgers. Southwest town. You know what? Instead of completely leaving, why don't we head to the carnival?
Certainly.
Ooh, I should probably save before I do stuff.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Oh, how dreadfully unposh you all are. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiator's ring. What a fabulous carnival. What a fabulous carnival, darling. Are you mocking me? Dost thou mockest me? Away with you, beggar. Lord Minky the Buffoon. Thank you for the hydrate, Agent. Hydrate.
Hello, pal.
Hello, pal. Good day. Consider yourself victimized by betrayer, master thief, and pickpocket extraordinaire. No time to chat. That's cool.
It is done.
Take your chance with Lady Timora.
Take your chance with Lady Timora. She's the goddess of luck, if you didn't know.
It is done.
You can gamble in this game. I'm not going to, though. Because I don't really want to.
Leave us alone, will ya?
You there.
Nothing for you
Stay
here.
back. If you come any closer, I'll kill her. I'm serious. Don't make me do it. All I have to do is say the last word of my spell and she'll die. What's this all about? She's a witch. She'll use her magic to poison the children of this town. She'll butcher the livestock and she'll seduce the young men. Make them her puppets. She must be killed. Why don't we discuss this like rational beings? Just calm down and I'm sure we can get some sane solution. Discuss? There's nothing to discuss. This witch will die. Now leave me or I'll smite you as well. Are you some sort of inbred hedge wizard? I don't really believe you can cast any spells at all. Come on, moron. If you're a wizard, you should be able to smite us down here where we stand. Are you mocking me? No one mocks the great Zorandal. You'll pay for your insolence. Ooh, fear.
They wish my ear.
That called?
That called.
Can I help you? Weaker.
Whatever they need.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
No more mistakes, people. We can afford no more losses.
Indeed.
Hold on.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
That called?
That called.
You're a queer fellow.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
They wish my ear.
Can I help you?
That is ironic that.
Cool one, son.
Ooh, nice.
No! No!
Okay, he's fine.
You
He
have
just
need
took
of
a
me?
lot of acid damage. That's fine. And everyone's kind of running around a little crazy. That's fine though. That's fine. Who needs all that good stuff? That's silly talk. Just waiting for fear to kind of chill out. There we go.
I am here.
I am here. And Minsc also levels up here, which is perfect for us. Additional weapon proficiencies. I'll actually let him keep that. And I'm going to go for single weapon style. Because that's what I feel like he should do. And if he can't go any further than specialized, then it's fine with me.
Indeed.
A throwing dagger, history of Shadowdale.
Yes, friend?
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm Bentha, and yes, you could call me a witch, for I do use magic. However, I have no intentions killing the livestock or seducing the young men. Zardal is an old enemy of mine, one who's caused me and my family great pain over the years. If you had not walked in at that moment, I would have been killed. I must thank you again. Is there anything that I can do to help you? No, a good deed is enough for us. Well, that's very kind, but I couldn't leave you without a small parting gift. Here, take this. It's a potion that'll help in any heroic endeavors. We get a potion of heroism. Gives you plus 10% to hit points and 90% at current base.
Indeed.
Go ahead and save. Merchant.
Indeed.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Let's see what you have to offer. The one gift lost. originates from its only owner, Ikata Eve, who quested to regain his kidnapper's daughter. Not many would help the determined father, but a kind and generous mage bestowed this item on him to aid his cause. Alas, the necklace was lost when Akita dropped it into the Immerflow River while fending off bandits upon a suspension bridge. Fortunately, it is rumored that the item was not needed to reunite the family once again. Protector, the Royal Guard, King Pyranan, ruler of Impilter, were given the Protector as an honorary show of status. Unfortunately, members of the Guard had trouble coming to a consensus amongst themselves as to whom the amulet should go. After years of internal hostility, the item was lost and the guards were replaced by less greedy individuals. How much money is all this? Ugh. Shield amulet can be activated by a simple command word and touch. With each use acting as one charge, the effect is of duplication of the first level wizard spell Shield. For the duration of the spell, the wearer will have a base armor class of 4 and a further +2 armor class bonus for his missile. The wearer also becomes immune to the spell magic missile for the durations. It's cumulative with any modifiers due to shields and magical devices. Topsider's Crutch. Yeah, I don't really have anything I want. History of the North. A dagger. I'm out of here.
Indeed.
This way, good sir. Over here.
I've
Indeed.
got the best prices this side
Got
of
gold in
corner.
your purse. You're welcome sight in my eyes. Let's see what you have to offer. Actually, identify this robe for me. Armor class +1 versus slashing attack, save versus death. Favorite among mage/thieves, the knave's robe has been enchanted to shield swear from the blades and poisons of any darkened alley. As with others of its type, however, its use is restricted to students of the arcane. He doesn't really have anything I want. What about on your shelves, sir? What are you hiding from me, sir? $9. Sweet.
Certainly.
Come on, come on. Take a look at the Stone Warrior Maiden. Long as she's been trapped in this petrified form, no one knows. Be the first to learn for the mere price of 500 gold. For that small amount of money, I shall give you a magic scroll, and with this scroll, you can release the maiden from her stone prison. Think of the gratitude she would feel for her savers. Perhaps she's a princess from a faraway land, or maybe a powerful sorceress in search of a concubine. You cannot afford not to know. Buy the scroll. Sure, give us the scroll. You won't regret this. Here's the scroll. I wish you well. Bye now.
Your concern?
How rude he is that he just didn't save her. He
Yes,
wanted to make a quick buck off
indeed.
of her.
By the ice breath of Auril, 'tis good to see new faces and taste freedom again.
I'm Bronwyn, a war priest from the Norham Isles. I've been trapped in stone for what seems like an eternity. You have saved me, and for that I owe you my life. I am indebted to you, and by Tempest I will leave no debt unpaid. Let me join whichever cause you're fighting for. I should make a valuable ally and bring the favor of the Lord of Battles upon us. We're always on the lookout for another warrior. I will gladly be part of your war party. I will not make you regret your decision. A word of caution, though. Beware the dog that entrapped me in stone. Tranzig, he called himself. He is an employee of a mercenary group. I do not know the name. I shall see him dead before I see the shores of home again. As much as I would like to bring her with us, she is a cleric, so she is useful.
By Tempest
But I'm kind of
shield.
touched with who we got right now. We have fought well and fought bravely. Tempest willing, perhaps I will fight at your side again someday.
I am here.
I am here. Alright, one more merchant.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Find us time despite the recent shenanigans involving the mines and those pesky bandits as well. What wares do you have available? Arrow of piercing. Really not exciting things that these guys have. It's really unfortunate.
Certainly.
Certainly. Certainly. Welcome in, Gentle Fury. Show them a little love. It was really nice. Welcome in, Gentle. It's nice to see you again. How are you doing tonight?
Certainly.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Explorer of the land, seeking wonders and oddities. Well, both I have. Unfortunately, I paid thrice the price for my iron wares, and not a piece is salvable. Mayhaps the guard will take more notice when the old swords wear and new snap like twigs in autumn. Nevertheless, you came here to buy. I do have something special for you. These potions of strange magic from a distant shore. The swallow of the violet and a Titan's might shall possess you. Ever after, exceptional strength is yours. Drink down the red mix, and insights will rival Elminster's. Your clarity of thought is indefinitely enhanced. To you, I offer them at the bargain price of 50 gold apiece. As restitution for my depleted selection, if they had not performed at a present, your money I will courteously refund. Will you relieve my hands of the violet? That's what you say, I'll gladly take it. Already, you must feel stronger just holding it in your hand. Yes, your packs weigh lightly upon your shoulders. Will you convince me of your satisfaction by purchasing the wrecked elixir? Oh, now to chill, how have you been? My stream's going good tonight. We're having a fun time with Baldur's Gate. Thank you, Luigi, for the self-care package. Sitting up straight, stretch, and hydrate. I'll take the second as well. Eyes grown wide with the light of knowledge. Go forth now, and I will enjoy the satisfaction of future great deeds done with my assistance. Ample conversation for practicality and giving me merchandise away. Out, everyone, out. You've picked me clean. I can afford no more good deals this day. Very eager to aid me he was. He also mentioned a problem with his iron items being brittle for some reason.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best. Ah, I know a discerning
No
eye when I see one.
refunds on any items purchased. Really not much you can do with the books, except read them. But I kind of find it hard to read them all, because they all come in different tomes, and it gets very tiresome for me. Maybe we'll sit down and, like, read them all to completion when we get somewhere. History of the Dead 3. I actually will read this one because it is kind of interesting. And there's a reason. History of the Dead 3. Knucklebones, Skull Bowling, and the Empty Throne. In ages past, but there was one god of strife, death, and dead. He was known as Jurgle, the Lord of End and everything. Jurgle fomented and fed on the discord among mortal and powers alike. When beings slew each other in their quest for power or in their hatred, he welcomed them into his shadowy kingdom of eternal gloom. As all things died, everything came to him. Eventually, and over time, he built his power into a kingdom unchallenged by any other god. Eventually, however, he grew tired of his duties, and for he knew them too well. Without challenge, there is nothing, and in nothingness, there is only gloom. And in such a state, the difference between absolute power and absolute powerlessness is undetectable. During this dark era, there arose three powerful mortals, Bane, Baal, and Merkel, who lusted after the power Jurgle wielded. The trio forged an unholy pact, agreeing that they would dare seek such ultimate power or die in the attempt. Over the length of breadth of the realms they strode, seeking powerful magic and spells, defying death at every turn. No matter what monster they confronted or what spells they had braved, the three immortals emerged unscathed at every turn. Eventually, the trio destroyed one of the seven lost gods, and they seized a portion of his divine essence for themselves. The trio then journeyed into the Grey Waste and sought out the Castle of Bone. Though through armies of skeletons and legions of zombies, hordes of non-corporeal undead, and a gauntlet of liches they battled. Eventually they reached the object of their lifelong quest, the Bone Throne. "I claim this throne of evil," shouted Bane the tyrant. "I'll destroy you before you can raise a finger," threatened Ball the assassin. "And I shall imprison your essence for eternity," promised Merkel the necromancer. Jurgel rose from his throne with a weary expression and said, "The throne is yours. I've grown weary of this empty power. Take it if you wish. I promise to serve and guide you as your sensical until you grow comfortable with the position." Before the stunned trio could react, the Lord of the Dead continued, "Who among you shall rule?" The trio immediately fell fighting amongst themselves while Jurgel looked on with indifference. Eventually, it would appear that they would either all die of exhaustion or battle on for eternity. The Lord of End of Everything intervened. "After all you had sacrificed, would you come all the way with nothing? Why don't you divide the portfolios of the office and engage in a game of skill then?" asked Jurgel. Bane, Ball, and Merkel considered the god's offer and agreed. Jurgel took the heads of his three most powerful liches and gave them to the trio that they would compete by bowling the skulls. Each mortal rolled a skull across the Grey Waste, having agreed that the winner would be he who bowled the farthest. Malar the Beast Lord arrived to visit Jurgel at this moment. After quickly ascertaining that the winner of the contest would get all of Jurgel's power, he chased off after the three skulls to make sure that the contest would be halted until he had a chance to participate for part of the prize. Bane, Ball, and Merkel again fell to fighting, as it was obvious their sport was ruined, and again Jurgel intervened. "Why don't you allow Lady Luck to decide, so you don't have to share with the beast?" Trio agreeing, Jurgel broke off his skeletal finger bones and gave them to the players. When Malar returned from chasing the skulls, he found that the trio had just finished the game of knucklebones. Bane cried out triumphantly, "As winner, I choose to rule for all eternity as the ultimate tyrant. I can induce hatred and strife at my whim, and all will bow down before me while in my kingdom." Merkel, who had won second place, declared, "But I chose the dead, and by doing so I truly win. And because you are lord over Bane, you will eventually be mine. All things must die, even gods." Ball, who finished third, demurred, "I choose death, and it is by my hand that all you rule, Lord Bane, will eventually pass to Lord Merkel. Both of you must pay honor to me and obey my wishes. Since I can destroy your kingdom, Bane, by murdering your subjects, I can starve your kingdom, Merkel, by staying my hand." Malar growled in frustration but could do nothing, and yet only the beasts were left for him. Jurgel merely smiled, for he had been delivered. Interesting. We will leave those books behind.
Indeed.
They are all interesting to read, but they're a lot to read. And it's kind of hard to read chapter 3 of history of place and then not have the rest of everything else. It also gets a little bit annoying too. So maybe we'll sit down and read the story when we get closer to the end. Some of those stories. What time is it? I don't think it'll give her any sort of advantage, but that way she has it. Traveling around we go. Usually you don't explore the carnival at night, but we just happen to come here at night. One of those games that you kind of just relax. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Right.
my heart's really not in this.
What you want? This way.
Oh, and a kobold.
That call as well as I can.
Ah, shit. God damn, that thing hurt me.
Your
Rude.
concern indeed.
Disrespectful, even. How could he?
Indeed. Certainly.
That might be a performer's tent. Or something. Either way, not something we need to worry about.
Yep,
Yep,
I'm gone.
I am gone. Yep,
Yes,
I'm gone.
certainly.
28 bucks.
I am
Not
here.
bad. Oh, I'm pretty sure these potions are fake, by the way. The ones that we bought for like 50 gold apiece. I just wasn't
cannot.
worried about the price.
I'm
I
gone.
care not.
Your concern indeed.
Your concern. 58 bucks. This is a normal longsword. Which is fine by me. Merchant.
Indeed.
Well,
All my stuff is authentic.
you look the
Really,
adventure
it
type,
is.
so you need some new equipment. My prices might seem a little steep, but with the iron shortage and all that, nothing I can do about it. Ugh. Close examination reveals this liquid to be a peculiar in nature. It could be a sorcerer's dream, but that would depend entirely on who you asked. After ingesting the mixture, the drinker becomes the weakest, most unwise, yet incredibly intelligent person to have ever lived, with an innate 50% magic percent damage resistance as well. The effects remain for an entire 24 hours, so think carefully before unplugging the cork. This is one of the oddest potions you have ever examined. Once drunk, this mixture causes one's muscles to immediately bulge completely in human proportions. Titan-like, actually, while dexterity and constitution are both reduced essentially to that of a slug. The effect lasts for a full 24 hours. So think carefully before you quaffing this suspect drink.
It is done.
It is done. It is done. I think we might save some side questing. I'm like feeling fatigued, so I may like just try to take it easy tonight. I like genuinely want to continue, but I'm feeling like really tired. So we'll probably continue on. Maybe we will do it like a little bit of side questing, see what we can do like that's around Bear Gross. But I at least wanted to get the Minsc and Dynaheir because they're both lovely to have. Hour 4. Yay, the carnival's opening officially. Thank you, Luigi, for reminding me to save my game. I shall do so in a moment. I really need to do a proper save here in a minute. Cat. Carnival's pretty cool. Supposed to be something
Glad
here,
to
though.
meet you, friend.
Oh, what's up, Lustor? There's a nice carnival they put them on. If only there were more people here to enjoy it. Where's everyone? Down in the mines or dead? A combination of the two more often than not. Sorry, you folks are here to enjoy the carnival. Don't let me go telling my depressing tales. Mines interests us more than carnival, to be honest. We'd like to figure out what's wrong if we can. That's right. The place has been claiming lives hand over fist. But where else can we find work? It's either death by the demons or death by the dinner plate. And Nashville folk ain't type to let our family starve. I register with the garrison, but with this bung leg, I ain't good at fighting. Pushing one ore barrow, that's all.
Mother said not to
I was
talk
good
with
for days and
strangers.
days, and now I can go to the fair.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Hi, come well and welcome. You have stumbled upon the Great Gazib Show, starring yours truly, the Great Gazib. Allow me to introduce you to the amazing Oopa, the world's only exploding ogre. Oh, hello, Oopa. Oh, he sure did explode. Encore! Encore! Encore!
I'm always ready
Fun
to
for the whole
entertain.
family. Now, let's try that crowd pleaser one more time. There he is.
I'm always ready to
You're either a
entertain.
diehard fan or a sadist, friend. No, but just one more. One last one, then you can go back to the tent. Oopa, put the weapon down. Oopa, aye!
Me will smash your face.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Me will smash.
My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
And there she lay, the pale and bloodless at my side. Woeful be the path of elves, said I. Woeful be the paths of all who trod this glade. For Nosferatu's once fair love has died. Oh, she has died. Midst coffers full and coffins bare, there came the fearsome devil bat. Red blood, red eyes, ruddy hair, none more red than two sharp teeth that glisten there. There ends Galahein's last and best beloved's work, Nosferatu. Enjoy the rest of the carnival, ladies and gentlemen. A finer one I have not seen in years.
Come see me, swallow flaming knives.
Swallow flaming knives.
Indeed.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Certainly.
Certainly. Welcome in, Wolfgang. I am playing some Baldur's Gate tonight. One of my all-time favorite games. I definitely have to say probably like top 10. Maybe. It's up there. I really like it. It's a fun one. It's, maybe not aged the 100% best, but it's still enjoyable in a lot of ways. The journey took 12 hours. Let us head into Bergos. Oh, the wanderer.
A moment to indulge an old man.
Well now, our paths cross once more. I suppose the proper introductions are in order, as we will no doubt meet again. My name is Elminster. I have heard nothing but tales of thy exploits in the time we have been apart. It would seem thou art destined to have quite the impact on the Sword Coast, quite the burden for one so young. I was not aware that my actions were common knowledge. Perhaps not common knowledge, but everything is plain for those that who are to look. As it is, I am aware of thine efforts and accomplishments. Thou art quite adept, as Gorion predicted. All that remains is to determine motive. Gorion, you knew him, but you said nothing of before. 'Twas neither the place nor time for such things. As painful as the circumstances may have been, it was time for thee to forge thine own path. One of the most valuable lessons that life has taught me is when not to go sticking my pipe in other people's affairs. Such is the case now as well. But you could tell me so much as about Gorion and myself alike. Please stay a while. I fear I cannot. Self-discovery is best left to the self, and all thy questions will be answered in time. I'll offer a small tidbit of information, as though thou hast already likely heard the same from another source already. The manage that thou dost seek make a habit of traveling in the northeast. A search in that direction will doubt yield fruitful results. With this I shall take my leave. Well, thank you, Wolfgang. I appreciate it. It's flattering.
It is done.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
I've just come from Nashville. Oh, is there anything I could do for you on this fair day? I've just come from Nashville, and I found this vial on one of the kobolds lurking in the mines. I think it might be what's causing the iron to break. Found it just like that? Well, that certainly does illuminate things, doesn't it? Like maybe you could use it to find a way to reverse the effects. I couldn't know, but I know someone who can. Give me a few days, and I should have some results.
Indeed.
Ooh, you smell.
Jesse, someone in the field juggler gave me a piece to come find you.
Slow down, breathless child. Who's tossing money about in the hopes of finding me?
Her name is Officer Vi, and she's with the Flaming Fist. And you needn't worry, she's really nice.
By the way, how did you know my name?
Why, everyone here is talking about you. You're the ones that saved the Nashville mines. My mama said that even though we don't like those folks from Alm, there's no reason anyone should have to suffer so.
I suppose you're right, little one. Now, this person who sent you, they're in the Jovial Juggler. Could you tell me where that is?
Jovial Jungler and Inn and Fest Hall is in the southeast part of town. Just look for a sign out front with a gesture on it.
Tell me, who waits there for me? Should I be afraid? Thank you, child. You've earned your gold piece. I will go to the Jovial Juggler and meet with Officer Vi shortly.
Good, you folks are really nice. Mama said the Sword Coast needs some real heroes these days. Timora, be with you, okay?
A girl named Chloe told us about someone named Officer Vi waiting to speak with us at the Jovial Juggler Inn. Let's see what Officer Vi has to say. Hopefully she's not going to trick us and stab us in the
Can I
back.
assist you?
Can I assist you? Jesse, I thought it might be you. These southern parts are set quite afire with talk of your work in Nashkel. I'm also Officer Vi of the Flaming Fist, and to be honest, I could use your help. I'm honored to be found worthy of your notice, officer. How can I be assistance? My cognate and I are cut off from Baldur's Gate. We haven't received new ordering for close to a week, and to be honest, I don't like the feel of this at all. The bandit raids have been getting worse, and since you've returned from Nashkel, I used to think that they were your usual brigands out to make quick buck in troubled times. But not anymore. They're working for someone. One way or another, I've got to get my troops back to the gate. I'll pay you 50 gold pieces for every bandit scalp you can bring to me. And spread the news. I want this whole region cleared before the winter comes. Jessa Vi of the Flaming Fist is marooned in Beargross, brother cognate. She's offered me 50 GP for every bandit scalp I can bring her. She'll be waiting for me at the Jovial Juggler Inn. Well, I mean, we do have quite a few bandit scalps. We have 7! So that's 350 bucks right there.
Indeed.
Can I assist you?
You've been busy, I see. Well, keep at it. The more scalps I have, the richer you'll be. I'll take all the bandit scalps you have.
It is done.
Wait, I am.
Indeed.
Well, I had been. Any bandit I saw, I took their scalps off of their corpses.
You want some whiskey?
Actually. She's so close to leveling up. That is minorly annoying. Minorly.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I've got some cheap beer for you. Let's let us get some rest. I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
It is done.
It is done.
It is done.
No worries at all, Manatee. Thank you so much for being here. Please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. I do appreciate it. Well, I'll probably be at least going to midnight. I'll see how I'm kind of feeling by then. Oh, shit. What's after us? Oh, gibberlings. Nothing to really be worried about.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I know there was another one of you.
For right. And I always am.
All right. And I always am.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
What?
Dynaheir! No! You will be avenged!
I am here.
I am here. Let me do a real save here for a minute. And, kind of take care of all these other saves real quick. Because, it's been a minute. Return to game.
Certainly.
Certainly.
It is done.
Took one day. Dreadwolf. You do have to be careful with these guys because they will immediately stun you. But
You funny looking.
You funny looking. Shh, I'm spying on a basilisk and its spooks. They're funny.
I've never heard a funny spook before. Why are they so funny?
Basilisk keeps telling these stories about how he was happy as a kid, but all the spooks just kind of moan and mumble and stuff, like they're not really listening. That's what my brother Johnny used to do before he disappeared, mumble like that when he weren't really listening. You stay here. I'm gonna go tell my friend Nettie about this place. She'll think it's really funny, with her daddy gone and all.
Poor young Footy is tragically mad as everyone else in this dreadful place. He's been watching the foul basilisk trying to spot his own family amongst the animated corpses, laughing at their antics as he does. So, guilt and innocence are so malleable in this let affair. All I know is that I cannot bear to let this depravity continue longer. Welcome in, Ralgarog. I hope I'm saying that right. Please forgive me if I did not. How are you doing tonight? It is nice to see and have you here.
Oh, Brother Therm, why not grace our ears with a ripping tale of the old days?
Of course, of course. Oh, don't hesitate on my account. Some of the others may not have heard them. Hold your peace, then. I remember time back in Zenthal Keep when you'd sooner die than you'd be quiet. You'd sooner, Oh, wait till you feel like telling them yourself. I don't remember the old days so well. You there, what's the meaning of this? Who dares interrupt while I speak with my family? I'll have your heads if you're here to harm the... No, it can't be. Is that you, Mother? It can't be otherwise. You haven't changed a bit in all these years. Yes, son. It's certainly been a long time. How are you doing, my boy? As well as can be expected, I guess. It's been difficult, but I got most of my family back together. Some did not seem to recognize me at first, but I helped them recall. I'm disappointed in you, son. These are not your family, and it is an abomination to suggest it. No, time has made you forget, just like all the others. But I can remind you, and we'll all be a family again. Hold still. Oh, shit.
And I always am.
He also believes that I am his parent.
You're a queer fellow.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Oh, shit. Dynaheir got fucked.
Certainly.
But these are not our kin. What madness has your eyes? Zombies all. Zombies? You don't see them as they truly are? You must be vexed by some sort of enchantment or another. Worry, it's happened with some of the others, and I know how to cure it. So only hurt a moment. Okay.
Indeed.
You just have to agree with him. It's our family. No matter, I've not seen you since Stenthal Keep. Thank God we all got out safely. Yes, though it was frightening for some time because I thought I was the only one who survived. But I was the only one who the only one. You lie. You lie. You cannot be my mother because she died when I left thee. It's not I who lies, but to yourself. You rob others of their loved ones to replace the ones you betrayed long ago. No. No, they lived, all of them. I saved them and they live. I ran dead, all dead. It isn't true, it cannot be. You lie. You'll die for slighting my memory. Oh. But that does give us a little bit of an advantage. Today you will face judgment. Boop. 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 I want to check something real quick.
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
Okay. Well, let's continue looking around. Thank you, Luigi, for the self-care package. Sitting up straight, stride. Hydrate. Well, at least we didn't have to fight all those skeletons. We will have to fight these ones.
My blade will cut you down to size. You're a queer fellow.
And Dynaheir levels up. Okay, so Emma will have at least that. Little restriction to movement.
I am here. Certainly.
Ah, yes, let's actually level up Dynaheir before we forget. Level up! Additional mage spells, level 2 spells. 2! Additional hit points gain 6. Lore increased by 3. And with that being said... Oh, also, I have these robes. I have not yet given them to the Dynaheir. There we go. Now we can take a look at her spellbook. And... oh, no. Save versus spell or flee and terror. Oop. Maximum area about 15 feet. Within webs or simply touching them. I'm actually gonna go horror. I'm not crazy about web. I find I always get caught. You petition that I need more chaotic redeems. I have none. I'm sorry, Zach. Do you have suggestions for me, Zach? If you have suggestions, I would be happy to listen.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My blade will cut you down to size.
To battle!
But welcome in, Zach. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Really, Minsc got hit? Come on, Minsc. You can do better than that. Oh, Lord of mercy on my soul. My inventory's full and everything's just crumbling apart. Everything is ruined. Hey, gems. Who has the most lore? I have 3. Emma has 9. 19. Dynaheir has 19. So either Emma or Dynaheir. Maybe they can identify it right away. No. Identify this. No. Alright. Ooh, an identify scroll. Oop. Oop. Arrows for Emma. I'm running out of arrows. Not really, but a little bit. More than I'd probably like. Alright. We move on, venture forth into these, wherever the hell we are.
Oh, my heart's really not in
My
this.
heart's really not in this. I didn't ask, Khalid. Fucking get your heart in it. God. Oh, great, Gibberling. What you want, Robert? Whatever your fucking name is, don't you fucking get killed by these Gibberlings. I swear to God. It's a shame my line of work don't allow for leisurely chats, but it's an important job. Must run a message through Rainier Shine or Gibberling. Yeah, you're literally in the midst of all of them, and us fighting them. Am grows weary of the invasion accusations, and is demanding restitution from the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This will not sit well indeed. Make way! Dude, did you just blow up?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
If you did, I'm not I'm not upset by that, you know? You had your chance, and you decided to just run into a pack of gibberlings while we were trying to fight them. So I don't feel bad for you. Dick. Sea Watcher traveling hours 60.
Indeed.
It's a lot of hours.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indubitably. It is done. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky. Thespian extraordinaire. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is
You must
done.
gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I know it sounds like I'm going insane, but that's literally how like the original game would be. Is like it would be non-stop. You must gather your party before venturing forth. It was absolutely hilarious. It's a huge meme in the community. Like, well, at least the fans of this game. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Speak up, speak up!
Wake up! Wake up! No, step back, lest this madness be catching. Calm down, what is this madness of which you speak? I've been a royal merchant of all my life, and thereby no stranger to poultry of any shade or color. But there be a fiendish hen to the east that, when I picked her up, spoke to me in a voice most human. Either am I in the chill grips of the deepest fever, or that chicken be possessed by a spirit from the very depths of the ninth and final hell. Seems to be obsessed by his supposed encounter with a talking chicken. While I am a doubt to his sanity, he's claimed that the chicken lay east of him. As he is right, I need to hear this chicken for myself. Oh. Time to squish the wizard again? Not quite. We got a new wizard. Ooh, wargs. Alright. And I always am. No, don't squish me. I don't need to be squished. Poor wargs. I hate killing wolves and things of that nature. Nostalgic for it now. Because when we last played this, I played a wizard and I got fucking decimated every time. You surrender or you die. You make choice, and you make choice quickly. Zargal has no patience for slow-witted city folk. What is it you want exactly? Zargal want all your money. Give Zargal all your money, and Zargal will let you live. You have to be joking. Our money is very important to us. If we gave it to every foul-smelling hobgoblin who happened by, well, we wouldn't get far in life now, would we? You're very stupid for city folk. You die screaming. Zargal's strongest one there is. Ow.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan. Cool, Squeaky Wheel gets a kick.
Good. Oh my god. Everyone did not need to, like, heal poison on Jaheira.
Your concern?
My concern. Minsc is still dead. That fucking... Oh, who? Mentioning this at all. Zeke's just always going to be a smart ass with me. Ooh, that's a fancy ass short sword. You know what? I don't want to wait to identify this. I will pull out an identify scroll, because why not? Because otherwise they will not be used. I know how I am with these things. Identify scroll. The whistling sword +2. Amidst the plain of the eastern shore, there lived a small human blacksmith. Nearly dwarven height did not do his soul justice. Though a skilled weaponsmith, his true gift was his ability to whistle a heartfelt song that could cause a grown man to cry like a newborn. Only a reclusive mage shared and enjoyed the time with the diminutive man. However, as others could only see his small size as a sort of amusement. Death to the smith's song. Because of their own prejudices, the ridicule slowly grew into a cruel torment, which eventually persuaded the light-hearted man to leave his home forever. But before he forged this weapon as a gift for his one friend, who enchanted it during the making, thus a blade sweetly whistles to its wielder when unsheathed. It was not long after that the mage also deserted the small town in disgust, taking the sword with him on his journeys. Tobacco... +2, 1d6 +2 piercing, speed factor 1. Oh, it's just even faster. Honestly, could theoretically start having ammo and kind of be like a little bit more of a upfront fighter at this rate. I don't know. I'm tempted. I mean, I prefer being ranged. Thank you, Luigi, for the no swearing. I shall redeem that now. Who voices him, Zeke? I'm horrible with names. I mean, who does he voice, I mean?
Certainly.
Certainly. So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. There's a lot of enemies up here.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
That's really not in this.
Ooh.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I am here.
I am here. Bandit scalp. Bonk, 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 bonk. Arrows, green gem. Oh, someone's weapon broke. Whose weapon broke? Was it the enemies? Oh, it was the enemies. Okay, good.
concern?
Your
Certainly.
concern? Certainly. I mean, there's a lot of really good, talented voice work in this game. So it doesn't surprise me, but I can't remember who he voices here. I'm like, again, horrible with names. I have to be like very blatantly pointed out like a fucking idiot when it comes to voices. Be like, yeah, that's who that is. And it's like, oh. Now I know. Oh. Kill you. Oh.
What you want? I've done had enough
I
of this.
done had enough of it. You should have enough of this because it's kind of bad. Oh.
Yes?
That's a chicken. Hello,
Certainly.
chicken. Thank you. Click. You have saved me. You have click saved me. Forsooth, methinks you are no ordinary talking chicken. I fear I've taken one too many blows to the head. Next, I'll be hearing hamsters speak. Thank you. Yes, click. That was just what I needed in my click or a need. You left it up while I click. Learn to cope with passing eggs. My apologies, good chicken. What has caused your accursed state? Thank the click mother of all magic. Mayhaps now I might end this click nightmare. I'm Camp of Beargross, a click mage adept in the mystical cards. A misread incantation seems to be the click source of my troubling form. It's been over a month since I click uttered a polymorph spell, and I simply cannot return to my normal click form. Is there anyone that might be able to assist you? I fear I have little in the way of magical power myself. Blessed it all. Well, there's nothing else I click can do except my most hated option. There's a tower directly west of Click Beargrost, which can be found by the mage to land here. I'm his apprentice, and I'm certain he will click aid me. Then to his abode we shall go. I will escort you. Thank you all. It's located just west of Beargrost. Dynaheir lives in a large manor there. I'll just nestle in your pack till we get there. We have gained an item. Melicamp the chicken. Chickens are flightless, don't get birds. Valued not only for their tender meat, but also their eggs. A daily morning delicacy in many farms and cities throughout the Sword Coast region. That'd be funny if I could just eat them. I mean, it would obviously be evil points, but like that would be funny. A little bit. Okay, so I don't need this anymore. I've met an unfortunate wizard in the shape of a chicken. I am taken to see the land here, just what's the Beargross. Nice stuff. whatever they need. I think I can't really explore more of this. I can get a little bit of fog war. Alright, let's check over here. And then I think we get out of here. Where will it take us? Guess also explore right there. Let's go head out to leave the area. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Not really a great idea for us to split up, but you know what? Fine. Whatever. Who needs the party altogether? That just sounds silly and stupid. In fact, why would you ever travel as a group? Sounds too convenient for everyone's plots. Who needs a party? I can do it all by myself. Mellencamp the chicken. It is Mellencamp the chicken. You know who that is, Detra? Bum, 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 bum.
Certainly.
Certainly. Hey.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, for the eyes. Skulls. Minsc. Please stop getting hit. Oh my lord.
Go for the
Oh my
eyes,
lord.
Boo. Go for the eyes!
That isn't spoiler. He's definitely a fantastic chicken. You aren't wrong. Audio.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
Ah, night.
Good for sneaking up on evil.
I am here.
I am here.
Indeed.
Well, we're gonna go get Mellencamp all taken care of.
Certainly.
Hello, friend.
I be Thalantir, a mighty mage of Baragost.
I don't have much patience for strangers on my property. Do us both a favor and move along. Unless, of course, you have magic for sale. From the looks of you, you couldn't afford the items I have for sale.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I sincerely hope that you have some reason for bothering me. I already stated that I wish you to leave. Well, it's, rather amusing, actually. You see, what had happened I was out adventuring, and I happened to rescue this, talking chicken. Chickens do not talk, so obviously it is a polymorph being of some kind. Spells such as that wear off in time or can be dispelled. Tis a simple matter and not one not worth the waste in my day. Keep moving. I'm quite aware of the mute status of chickens, thank you very much. This is a transformed man, but also a man who claims to be your apprentice. That is why I brought him here. Apprentice? I have no apprentice. I teach no one about what I... Wait. Mellencamp? Mellencamp, is that you? Yes, Master Talantir. It's... Click. I am no master to you, and you are no apprentice. What gall you have to expect help from me? I see you two are well acquainted. I shall leave you to it then. Farewell. He's not your student, but you know of him, do you not? A student wishes to learn, what this fool only wishes to have knowledge. I will tutor no one who understand the ramifications of what I have to teach, not getting the quick gratification he wished. Instead, he chose to steal from me. You speak of so much but shows so little. I only wish to learn a fraction of the power you possess. It has taken me some 50-odd years of life to gain the power I wield, and the will to not use it. You are but a baby in comparison. Frankly, I am surprised you have changed into such an old chicken. How did you manage that, by the way? You're muddling the simplest cantrip when I last observed you. It's a cockatrice that was owned by a farmer who thought it was just a normal rooster. It's there for food and hens. I've progressed much since then, and I borrowed a few items to speed the process. As I thought, well, it's obvious you can steal my tools, but not the understanding of them. I'll spill while I dispel this foolish facade. Can't very well get my property back while it's polymorphed into the... Wait a moment, I did not possess any items that allow the casting of that enchantment. Wait. Oh dear. Mellencamp, listen very carefully. What did you take? Nothing too valuable, I swear. Just click some components, a few scrolls, a beat-up pair of bracers, a blank spell book, some parchment. A pair of... Oh no, you little fool. The bracers in my locked-in trap safe. I certainly hope you can develop a taste for chicken feed, because you're going to be stuck the way you are for a very long time. I know I stole from you, but you can't leave me like this. Please, Master Dynaheir, please. Claw. Let us on a merry chase, because groups kept stealing from each other. Ooh. Not a matter of whether I wish to help or not, simply that I do not have the power to undo what you have done. Is there nothing that can be done? I'm willing to help however I can. If you are willing, I will do my done, but we need a component that I do not have on hand. I require the head of an undead creature and a simple skeleton skull will do. Bring it back here and I will try to bend a few magical rules to incarnate this foolish boy. Incarnate, but that spell does not require the recipient to be dead? It must be a dead element. Yes, that's what the skull is for. I cannot fully explain what I am about to try, but it's something of a reversal of the incarnation scheme. An age of the enchantment that change you may allow for a loophole in the laws of magic. Of course, it may kill both of us in this casting. Such is life. Off you go to some dungeon or another. Return with the skull. Go.
It is done.
To an orc camp.
Certainly.
Why do I live in
Hello,
such
good, my young
bizarre
adventurers.
town?
I see you have the needed component. Well, then we shall see if our young man regains his life, or if he'll eventually become someone's feast hall dinner. And that, they say, is that. I fear our young friend did not survive the casting, and I feel a touch weary myself. Such are the ways of magic, unpredictable at the best of times. Do not feel responsible for his death. There's a little more we could have done. His body simply couldn't withstand the change once again. A lesson, I suppose, for the rest of us. Take good care and treat found items with respect. If you will excuse me, I have some work to do. I imagine you have a dungeon to storm somewhere. I wish you intelligence best, because luck runs out. I brought a skull back to Dynaheir as requested, but his attempt to restore Mellencamp was fortunately a failure. Apparently, the young man's body could not stand the shock of transformation again. Dynaheir said there was nothing we could have done in order to change the outcome. Simply a matter of luck. Magic was seen as an uncertain force. Care must be taken with each use.
boring.
No worries at all, Staff. Thank you so much for being here. Please take care and have a lovely rest of your night.
I should not just stand about. It is done.
So we just have to try until this works.
Such a pissant town.
And it did not.
I am here.
I am
Certainly.
here. Certainly.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Blech.
Certainly.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Blech.
It is done.
Live in such a pissant town.
Yay, we did it. And that, as they say, is that. I have arms and hands and feet, and oh, thank you, Master Thalantir, thank you. Yes, yes, boy. Now be quiet a moment. Blast it. The bracers no longer on them. Says I fear. There are like spent what magic they had in a single charge, or is they're wont to be whisked away after inflicting the damage they do. I'd hoped to seal them away, but now it is certain they will fall in the hands of some other unfortunate fool. Tell me, Melikam, do you feel yourself? I feel yourself again? I think so. Good, though. It was the greatest luck you did not retain a wing for a loom. You were always a bit cockeyed, but I suppose that doesn't count. I will suggest you remain here, however, so that I keep my eye on you. If you insist on playing with forces of magic, at least I should see that you understand them. Perhaps you will be a touch more cautious now that you've experienced what can go wrong. Yes, Master Thalantir. Suppose your master I must be, and Jesse, I trust you will be cautious in your travels as well. I wish you our intelligence on Jesse on your journeys. I would wish you luck, but it runs out much quicker than you would think.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Yay! I brought a skull back to the land here as he requested, and his attempt to restore Melikam was a success. The young man's body stood within the strain of transformation again. He seemed eager to learn from his mistake. The Landir cautioned a tragic ending was just as likely, and that care should always be taken in the use of magic, no matter how benign it seems.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Rumors talk of a power mage that lives out here. If it's you, I would like to speak with you. Rumors? Bah, there's no mage that wishes to speak or be spoken of, unless, of course, you have magic that you wish to sell. We're interested in selling or even buying magical items. What do you have? Ooh, he's got a lot of darts of sorts. And bullets. Potion case.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Jade ring. Looks like gem, silver ring. $1d4 plus 1 electrical damage. Was a remarkable strategist who honed her skills against the orc armies in the year of the Black Horde. She met Durgat Wildington, the warrior who wielded this weapon when he was foiled by an ambush led by the great orc Varstock, and soon after made him her field captain. After serving each other's side for the eternity of war, they fell in love and eventually married. Historians report that Durgat named his warhammer after his bride to remind himself of the love that he fought to protect. But Lady Ashienda thought of this as unknown. Gauntlets of Fumbling, Elander's Glove of Misplacement. With mischief in mind, I'm glad I didn't equip this then. Set out to curse these craft gauntlets' best arrival. It turns out his malice got the best of him when he mistook those gloves for another pair. Backup -10, dexterity -2 may only be removed by remove curse. Yeah, you can have that. I don't have anyone that uses. Well, maybe I'll hold on to that. Violet potion, red potion. More than what I bought them for, so. You can have that.
I am here.
Alright.
Good on you if you save the day.
Good on you if you save the day. Plus the high hedge.
Certainly.
Good on you if you save the day. Whoa, slow down. I'm trying to plan the grandest heist here with all you're trumping about. Can't hear a word I'm thinking. Of course you can't hear a word you're thinking. You have to say it out loud first. Okay, here's the plan. A big-time mage living over in that rise. Magic items scattered all over the place. The trouble is, he's got these 2 hideous flesh monsters guarding him, and no shadows where I can lurk. Brute force is useless against the monsters. Everything is useless. There must be a way to outwit the witless. Damned if I know how. Hell, I guess I better off finding a halfling village somewhere to pick on. This dive's all yours.
For right.
And I
All right. And I always am.
For the fallen!
For the fallen! I think they're dead.
For right.
My heart's really not in this.
Continue focusing on the spiders first.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
I love Minsc.
Go for the eyes,
Heart's
Boo.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes. Rask!
$1. How lucky are we?
Indeed.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow. Ooh.
Your concern. It is done.
What you want?
I want move.
I've done had enough of this.
Yes, it is done.
A marine.
I am here.
They didn't need that aquamarine anyways. Oop.
It is done.
We're looking for Purdue's short sword. That's a lot of wild dogs.
Down to size.
Oh, I thought really not in this.
Hey, someone leveled up. Hey, it's me. I leveled up. I did the level up. Me. Only get 13 more health points, which I mean is still exciting. We're now 52. That's a lot. So strong. For now. We'll get even stronger soon enough. When is Jaheira's next level? Still a good bit of ways. And when's also a good bit of ways. I'm just hit level 4. Khalid not too far off. Minsc is a little bit of ways. And Dynaheir is a little bit of ways. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. With time. This is a lot more fun. Like, it's not as engaging, but it's a lot more fun to play than as a main character being a mage, and then if they die, it's just game over. I wouldn't have a problem with that if you could just revive yourself. I mean, I get why I do, but it does discourage playing as your main character being a mage.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
For right.
Oh! And I always
All right, and I always am.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Rusk! I've got a good bit of distance to cover. What time is it? It's later than I thought. Well then. We'll probably finish exploring High Hedge then, and then might call it not a bad place to stop. We got more side quests to do and whatnot, but we'll be able to focus more on them now. Ow! Okay, okay, easy boys, easy.
I do not recall.
Hi, that's enough. Stop.
For right.
I always am.
Holy fucking shit.
Nature's servant awaits.
And a motive spell cast.
Indeed.
Alright, what we're gonna do is we are going to...
Whatever they need.
Dynaheir!
Oh, Son of a bitch.
Why
Certainly.
do I live in such a pissant town?
Oh, fuck me. Well, I lost that level.
Gorion would be proud of your
Well,
actions.
in that case, I'll leave it at that for tonight's episode, because I don't feel like going around and exploring all that again right now. Dynaheir got really fucked over, so that's, you know, how they say, the crumble cookies. We were gonna just finish high hedged anyways, kind of deal. I'm tired. I'm ready to relax, wind down for the night, and just hang out. All that good stuff. But thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I had a really fun time. We got to meet some of my favorite characters for sure. And yeah, it's gonna be really exciting from here on out, I think. Now the crumble cookies. It is. I am a little sleepy. You're not wrong. I am a little sleepy. That's definitely something I might think about doing, is going to sleep, but I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel and what I actually end up doing, because I'm not entirely sure myself. But thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. As for who we'll be rating out to tonight, I have no idea. Let's see who is live. Let us see. I feel like I haven't said hello to Cody in a long time. Cody might be excited that we're playing Baldur's Gate. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Yeah, I think we're gonna go say hi to Curly Cody. I feel like it's been a long time since I swung over there. It might have not been, but you know how it be sometimes. No, in the raid. I will refund your points because I think I'm a little set on Cody tonight. I do like Cody's chaotic energy. We like chaos sometimes. And he's playing some Morrowind, so you know, another RPG. Something you guys will enjoy, I'm sure. I do want to get into the Elder Scrolls game eventually, but we'll see. We'll see when that is. As for our raid message, oop. I was about I'll points back, Tetra. Do. Let's go for a little bit of a longer one. We have obtained Minsc and Boo, the giant miniature space hamster. And rescued Dynaheir, the damsel in distress, who can cast crazy spells. Onward to butt kicking for goodness. Let's go ahead and copy that raid message as we go get ready to say hello to Curly Cody. It's been a while since we said hello to his face. But thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, we will be live again with some more Final Fantasy IX. I know I need to do some grinding for that still, so we'll definitely finish that up between streams tonight and tomorrow. And I know I said I was going to announce something tonight, but I meant to proofread it. I got a little busy and didn't end up doing that. So we'll do that all tomorrow. We'll announce what's going on. And we have hit our follower goal, which means that we will be doing a celebration, a community night celebration, of course. Give me 1 second, actually, because ads are about to play, and I don't want ads to play while we're trying to raid. So I will start to plan out, but I will say it might be a while before we celebrate this milestone because there's a lot of things going on right now. So we'll see where we end up. But thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I had a fun time playing Baldur's Gate. I'm having so much more fun than the last time I was playing it. So it's nice to be back and having a good time and whatnot. And you know, the only thing I could think of that could make it better is playing with a full party of everyone. You know, that'd be a fun time. One day. But I really do love all the characters in the game, so it's kind of hard to say. You know, it's you take the good, you take the bad, but maybe you won't get distracted by Pal World for it. Understandable. But Final Fantasy IX tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. You don't want to miss it. We're getting closer and closer to the end. Fun, exciting times. Everyone will be super strong. We'll just start steamrolling the game from that point on. But until next time, guys, please take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Until then, take care and bye-bye. My hand's not waving. Bye! Ah! Hand! Do the hand things. Silly hand. Goodbye, everyone.